He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh? Rip. Person at Bandai Namco, I'm guessing Bandai, who's like, you know what? For a first time ban, 6 months seems pretty fair. And to the person who's like, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. We'll do that. If they're not the same person. I hate you. That was me trying not to curse, not to use profanity. It's just so silly. I guess I can't complain too much because you do get a warning now, which wasn't the case at release. You get a warning first. Hey, we found some altered files, some, unauthorized activity on your account. Cease and desist immediately, or you will be banned. But still, I mean, what time? Couldn't it be 30 days for the first ban? It had to be 6 months. Wow. Right now, there's the Steam Summer Sale. I guess Valve Summer Sale. Steam Summer Sale, so Elden Ring is discounted to $42. The non-deluxe version, anyway. Which I didn't even really check out what exactly the deluxe version offers, but I think it's additional artwork, like an art book, and extra soundtracks and whatnot. But I have yet to check out what those extra soundtracks are. That sounds interesting. Anyway, I've been planning on doing this run for so long, right? I previewed it on my Elden Ring Jolly Cooperation video that I published over a month ago now, May 24th. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. And oh, dude, look at the technique. Look at the pose on the second swing. So good. And with how good this is, then you get the two-handed version, of course. I can't, man. Oh, that ending pose, it's just so good. The form. Look at the form, man. It's so good. So streamlined. And with how beautiful that is, so, the technique would be the, collapsing stars to bring them in and then hit them with it, And with how glorious that is, I'm so scared this whole playthrough will turn into this. How glorious that Meteoric Orb Blade, Meteorite Staff, was it? Demi-Human Queen Staff is what I'm using at the moment. How beautiful that is. I'm worried that this is going to just come down to me two-handing the Cross-Naginata for the whole playthrough. Because look at that. It's just so glorious. And then, I kid you not when I tell you that I've been absolutely obsessed, and that's an understatement, with Impaling Thrust, particularly on the Cross-Naginata, for like 2 weeks now. Originally I was going to do this playthrough using the Cross-Naginata but with Piercing Fang on it. Right. That's how I was going to do it. And I might just switch it up to Piercing Fang, every once in a while. But Impaling Thrust just won me over. I always liked it. First time it really caught my attention was when I did like a playthrough that I haven't done yet, which is a Clean Rot Knight playthrough. I put it on the Clean Rot Knight's sword, and it has Impaling Thrust on it. And I absolutely loved it. The sound effect, the animation, but especially that sound effect. so powerful. Sorry, I just hit the mic, by the way. It's so powerful. It's so good. Oh. So, tragically, instead of Piercing Fang, I think we're going to do this whole playthrough with Impaling Thrust. Now, you see the drip. You see the, you know, on one hand I have the Meteoric Ore Blade. And on the other, you know, but I'm also using Cross-Naginata. You see the character customization. Alright. This build was inspired by 2 videos. And here are those 2 videos. These are the 2 videos that inspired this build for me. I always want to say Onimusha, and maybe that is how it's pronounced, but Onimusha. This video by Dobie for the Cross-Naginata and the armor and the how the character looks. Female body type, of course, feminine hairstyle with the commoner's headband altered, I think. And then there's the other video in terms of the Meteoric Ore Blade. So this is a pure Dex build in this case. But then this build also has some of the White Reed armor with Meteoric Ore Blade, you know, Gravity Samurai. So it was a combination of these 2 videos that I saw. So yeah, those 2 are the inspirations. Those 2 videos are the inspirations for this playthrough, this build. I have some other tabs open here, though, of things that I quickly wanted to discuss. And some of these tabs I've had open for like 2 months now, close to. Just because I've been trying to talk about it on video. And I should have probably said this earlier. Been meaning to say it earlier. Sorry I haven't been that active in the past few weeks. These past few weeks, I have been absolutely overwhelmed with work. If I got a day off in the weekend, I was working at least like 6 days a week for the last like month and a half. If I got a Sunday off, I'd be lucky. And the very last time I went to an overnight shift or you know, extra shift was well, it's past midnight now. It's currently 1:23 a.m. officially Monday, July 3rd, 2023. But early or late Saturday night, Saturday, July 1st, after I came back from swimming for the first time in like 6-7 years, I went to a local aquatic center, and yeah, I mean, I thought I'd feel like, wow, dude, this feels new again, but no, I was like, oh, this is swimming. This is how swimming feels. Yes, I remember, because I've been swimming a lot, and I swam many times in my life, but I thought after such a long break, like 7 years of not having swam, it would feel way different, but it didn't. Still, it was a very nice day, though. I enjoyed myself. Right after I came back, though, I got a text, hey, someone called off sick. Can you come into work? So then I went, did an overnight shift, went in 11 p.m., came out, or was supposed to come out at 7 a.m., and then we get another call off for that first shift. So I'm the supervisor at that site, so now I have to call people to try fill in that, blah, blah, blah. Point I'm trying to make is I've been consumed with work. Not paying too much because that time and a half pays. Been looking pretty good on the paycheck. Anyway, so hence me having all these tabs open, because I've been wanting to talk about it. And some of these things I've been wanting to talk about for, like I said, 2 months, month and a half. First of all, the Armored Core 6 gameplay stuff, right? I mean, the fact that Sekiro's combat design lead, you know, the guy who overlooked that, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, being my favorite game of all time, right? Purely because of the combat. Oh, it's so good. Being the lead game designer for this game as well. I mean, that was pretty much an instant cop for me. But, well, it was very promising, I'll just say that. And then I was waiting on footage to really seal the deal for me. I haven't ever played an Armored Core game. But, matter of fact, before Armored Core 6, I've never even heard of Armored Core. But anyway, as soon as, you know, the trailers came out and everything, I was already dead set on this Armored Core right here being, for me, my type right here. I was like, this is my main one right here. I've been reading a lot of comments as well, a bunch of videos and people saying, well, Armored Core is about adapting and changing out your gear to deal with whatever specific situation is at hand. So I guess me thinking, okay, this is my mech for the whole game is a flawed thinking, because that's not how it really plays in AC games. Not Assassin's Creed, by the way, Armored Core games. So this is super epic. Like I said, I was so convinced that this would be my main mech, my main Armored Core. So I don't want this intro to be too long. I want to get back into the gameplay. So I'll just say that first of all, this part right here, right? This part right here. The mobility, dude. Look at this. Oof. And this is not even the quick mech, you know. It's not the light load mech. Especially the melee attacks, man. You know, it's so good. It's so good. But here's the thing. Like I said, I was so convinced that was going to be my character, the mech that I was most interested in. And then we get to this point in this demo footage. First of all, immediately. Really? Like that orange coat, that orange paint finish. It looks so good. It looks so good. You know, my favorite color is black. Second favorite color is tough between red and white, but I think I'd have to go with red. I bring that up just because I'm trying to make the point. I really, really, really love red, right? But of course, there are certain things in life you're like, well, I wouldn't want this specific thing to be any other color besides that color, because that's what it fits. You know, I wouldn't want leaves to be anything but green, for example. The sky to be anything but blue. There are specific colors that combine with things that just look perfect. And right now, I wouldn't want a red paint for this mech. At least maybe I would once I actually saw it. But the point I'm trying to make is this orange. Oh, it looks so good on this. It looks so good. And orange isn't even my top 5 favorite colors. I really like orange, but it's not my top 5 favorite colors. But something about it being on this specific mech build, how this mech looks right now, with that unique leg shape and everything, dude, it looks so good. And then right here, the final boss section is cool too, whatever, but this fight right here with this little mini boss or tougher enemy or whatever, oh, the mobility. First of all, the feet. Look at the feet. How it's like 3 standing points, end points, I guess, you know, that you stand on. That's such a cool design too. Dashing around like that. Alright. That dodge right there too, dude. As the mech is dashing in, boop, dodges to the left. Goes in for the kick. Dashes over. Shoots. Goes in for the 3-strike melee. Fires it off. Charges up. Bam. That's an insta buy for me. I'm sorry, even though I didn't pre-order it yet. But sealed the deal, baby. It's just so good. It's so disgustingly good. All right. I'm sorry. This is like a matter of fact. I'm gonna cover this last. This one, I just wanted to say, this fight right here. This is Radagon but reskinned as Sauron from Lord of the Rings. First of all, the design, right? Black, dark gray, or silver. Elden Ring is Elden Ring. It's not Elden Ring. It's its own thing. I mean, sorry, it's not Dark Souls. It's its own thing. I get it, right? I've said that before, too. It's vibrant. It's pretty Souls, all that. But I missed the darker tones, grayer tones of Dark Souls. And really, Dark Souls 3 Ringed City is what I'm thinking of. You know, the Ringed Knights. Before even the Ringed Knights, when you're in the Dreg Heap, the giant enemy Herald Knight, I think they're called. That you can just plunge attack for like a one shot. And those darker type colors, black, it looks so good. The metal, the dark metal, dark silver metal with the really black, deep black cape. Oh, I hope we get a boss like this in Shadow of the Erdtree, man. And like I said, I hope Shadow of the Erdtree is darker in tone, just overall, from the open world to the legacy dungeons. Too much of Elden Ring felt samey in the base game, Limgrave, Liurnia, so similar, right? Altus Plateau is just Limgrave again, but orange. It's gorgeous. It's autumn colored. It's gorgeous, but still, it's not too different. I want something drastically different. And the wheat fields that we see in the image released on February 28th for Shadow of the Erdtree, that's very different. So that got me excited, but like I said, I'm just hoping for more dark stuff. Darker stuff. I think you get the point. Okay, so I was just looking. This is from like, I don't know, close to 3 months ago now. It's been so long. Well, not that long. But it's been a while. I was just checking out it came up on... well, actually, I don't have it here. I have it another tab over there. How Dark Souls 3's nightmares are born or made or something like that by Game Informer, and they were doing a whole like tour. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's right here. Where Dark Souls 3's nightmares are born, or tour from software by Game Informer, right? And I was just looking at some more images. Matter of fact, let me just click this. Shut up and go to the page. I hate Google, YouTube so much. Stay on our website. What are you doing? You're leaving? No, stay here. Corporate bullshit. Fuck out of here. So annoying, dude. Alright, anyways. Excuse the side, little tangent there. Really cool article here. But the From Software building, these are how the elevators look? Apparently, I mean, that's what, in the Ichigo Sasazuka building. Look how fancy the frame is here, and the elevator doors and everything. When it's looking that good for your building, of course you're gonna be inspired and gonna create amazing architecture and stuff like that. When you got elevators that look like that in your building, I'm just saying. Dark Souls Archstones, right? When I first reacted to this on video a few months ago, I said I'm gonna donate, and then I just completely forgot to do that. So I'm gonna be a man of my word. I'm actually gonna donate right now. It came because I was on Twitter, and somehow this came up in my feed. I think I was looking at something else that led me to. I have a bit of, if it wasn't obvious, a bit of ADD where I'll be watching something, and then the thing that I'm watching will pique my interest in something else. I was like, okay, I gotta go look up this other thing, and then I'll go off on a whole other thing. And the next thing I know, I have like 20 tabs open because one thing led to the next. So somehow I came upon this, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. And I was like, oh, wait a second, I didn't donate to this like I said I would, because I really want this to, to eventually actually come out. And then to also be, if my donation helps it to be that much more of a... And plus, I just want to reward them for giving me an experience like that. Just from that video, that 20-minute video, or however long it was. It looked so good. Actually constructing the world map like that, similar to... Dark Souls Nightfall, which we got an update about that not too long ago as well. But anyway, I'll donate and I'll be right back. So I'll be donating 20 euros. I have no idea how big the game is going to be. But I mean, depending, if I enjoy it even more, I may donate again. Just got to put my little plug in there as well, just so you know. You can come check out my video if you want. My videos if you want. Exclamation point. Yeah. Alright. Well, donation complete. 20 euros, which equaled out to be $22.17 USD. I almost considered not donating because it was chose to pay through PayPal because that was really the only option. I think there was something else, but I wasn't familiar with it, so I just went with PayPal. I just went, well, I think it said PayPal, and then I think it said debit or credit. And that's what I selected, but I think it was still through PayPal. I'm not sure. But either way, the point I'm trying to make is it asked me for my phone number, and that's what made me contemplate not donating, because I already gave them my email. And I hate companies asking me for my phone number, because it becomes standard practice now. But it's like, you have my email. That's how you can contact me. You don't need my phone number. Frick, you need my phone number for? So just, I guess, just a basic principle on my part where I don't give my phone number out. And like I said, it's not, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. If I have to, I have to. If it's something I want bad enough, I will. It's just annoying that, it's just, to be able, two-step authentication to get, be able to contact. You have my email. That's good enough. Stop the bullshit. They just want to sell your information and other things. It's annoying. Alright, I'm sorry. This video I saw recently, I thought it was absolutely hilarious. Alright, Dark Souls 3, if it was Elden Ring. New bosses everywhere. And that's really one of the things that made Elden Ring not as enjoyable as previous games. Right? More content doesn't always mean better. Random, the Crucified. Very cool boss encounter, right? Very, very cool. Mm-hmm. Random, the Crucified again. Random, the Crucified's bro. Oh. If I can find my mouse, sheesh. Alright, I won't play the whole thing, but... And, we go a little bit further again. I don't remember what this end was exactly. No. I think they were just showcasing, a boss that you're like, oh, okay, I get to fight a boss now, and then it just flies away, like Adula. Anyway, sorry. Let's get back to the gameplay now. I think I pretty much touched on everything there. Game time. I actually went down to the comments to check. By the way, I didn't like the video before for whatever reason, so that's been remedied. Look at this. You completely missed the endgame version that only appears at night outside the Irithel hero's grave. It's a double fight against Random, the Crucified's mother-in-law, and Random, the Crucified's pet goldfish, who are both hyper-aggressive and do not coordinate their attacks in any way. Valiant Gargoyles, anyone? Or the Foreskin duo? It's so bad. Here I was thinking I was done talking and I was ready to just get into the gameplay. I'm so sorry. I forgot there was a whole other freaking paper or notepad list here that I wrote down of things that I wanted to talk about. Yeah, again, I completely forgot to also mention this. The reason why I've been so busy was not only work. While I was busy with work, other things that have really consumed my time, the few short hours that I've had at home instead of just recording gameplay. One tragic, event that happened locally here in the Twin Cities in Minnesota. 5 girls losing their lives in a horrific car accident. I wouldn't even call it an accident. It was murder as far as I'm concerned. Dude's name is Derek Thompson, son of former Minnesota State Representative John Thompson, and he appeared to be under the influence of something, alcohol or drugs. Well, alcohol is a drug, right? Technically, I think. But blew a red light going like 95 miles an hour, driving a rented Cadillac Escalade, I think. It was an SUV. And these girls were in a small sedan. And light turned green for them. They were going. He was coming right off the highway. Ran into him near 100 miles an hour. All 5 dead. Right. Other news stories I've been following, of course, the Wagner mutiny in Russia. It's been a big thing. And then the Ocean Gate Titan submersible story. Those 3 stories have consumed a lot of my time over these past few weeks. So just been, looking at a lot of that stuff. Other things that I listed that I want to talk about. Yeah. So over a month ago now, like on June 1st, I hopped on my main character that I finished my PC playthrough with, and I was right around here. Let me go back to the game. At the Church of Kale, that I'll be referring to it as from now on. And then I ran over here, kind of where overlooking a Gill Lake, and I noticed that you could see the Bestial Sanctum all the way from over here. And I was shook about that. I think it was a little bit further down, but anyways, you can see the Bestial Sanctum from here. And I was like, whoa, no way. You can see the Bestial Sanctum from here? What? So I was like, you know what? Let me just try sprinting over there from here. So no torrent, no opening up the map. I sprinted all the way over there. And I was playing a different game. The reason why I didn't enjoy Elden Ring on my first playthrough as much as the previous Souls games is mainly because of torrent. In terms of exploration and traversal. When you're on torrent, you get a wider view, right? Elevated view, if you will. Sprinting through, it's brain dead. It's automatic. You just go. When I'm on foot, and this is why I love From Software games so much in terms of the Souls games, Sekiro. It's the perfect level of zoomed inness or zoom outness, whatever you want to call it, zoom level. I wouldn't want the camera any further away or any closer. This is spot on. And so it's always been a pleasure running through, which is why the Demon Souls remake they zoomed it out, which I don't like. But anyway, which is really, I think, the least of that game's problems in terms of trying to be faithful to the original. But this is so good. Just being on foot, running around. This feels like I'm playing the game. It feels like that. I feel like I'm the character. I'm running around. I'm experiencing all of this, fighting everything in my path. I overcame the challenges, Whereas you get on torrent and it's just zoom zoom. And that's why I dislike the open world being as big as it is. As much landmass being there just to be there for a sense of grandiosity. It's like, it's cool. But, sorry, birds, eagles. Like, this is gorgeous right now. It looks epic, But running over there, as far as the eye can see on foot, takes such a long time, and it's not anywhere near satisfying for me on torrent. It's just a personal thing. I get it, but that's why. So anyways, I did that on that character. I ran all the way to the Bestial Sanctum, and I was just I was stopping to take in the views every once in a while, and the game's so beautiful that way. It was so gorgeous. Needless to say, I'll be doing this whole playthrough not using torrent as much as I can. So there's that. Just to see how it really would have been like to kind of play the game over again in a new way, in a way that I would probably or definitely prefer, and definitely would have preferred on my first playthrough. The map is the second part of that. I didn't open up the map once running over there. I was just using the environment to run over there. And in particular, that area you get to shortly before you get to Caelid, where there's that troll on top of the hill that rolls down the hill, right? After I passed that troll, killed him, and then passed that area. Sir, please. I looked back over to check out the views, and it was just as, it was sunset, day turning into night, and it was right at dusk, and it was so beautiful. The shadows and everything, so good. And then once I got, got to Caelid, jumped over the little gap to get to the Dragon Barrow, Grail's Dragon Barrow. I had the dog pack chasing me with the white dog leader, and it was hilarious because I jumped the little gap, and I was like, "You guys can't jump this gap, right?" And I look over at them, and they're all biting, trying to get to me, but they kept biting each other. So eventually, some of them died because they were biting each other. Some of them got bit by another one and then actually fell into the hole, into the gap between us. It was hilarious. And then for the last one, he was like one hit away, and I just went up to him, waited for him to bite, and then just hit him. I was using the greatsword, of course. That's greatsword on my main character, so that was pretty funny. Pretty funny and pretty fun. With the map, though, it's going to be necessary. So, and for Shadow of the Erdtree, I won't be using Torrent, as long as I can help it. But the map is kind of necessary because the game's so big that I'm going to be missing a lot. More so than I think I can bear not using the map. This what I'm about to say right now is actually what I wanted to start the video off with, so this is a little embarrassing. On April 10th, I think it was, I made that video, Elden Ring criticism discussion, and in that video I spoke about, just the things I really disliked about the game. And I'd say about a month after I made that video, or probably even, shorter than that, shorter time window than that, because it's been almost 3 months now since I made it. It clicked, right? It was around the time that I was doing the Millennia Hitless, when I did Millennia Hitless, and I uploaded that as well. Millennia Hitless Trading Arc, I called the video. Elden Ring is not Dark Souls, and I was playing it on my first playthrough as if it was, because why wouldn't I, right? When it's so similar. It's a mix of Dark Souls and Sekiro in the most beautiful way, in the sense that, if you play like Dark Souls, it'll be exactly what I hated and so many other people that were Souls veterans hated, which is, if you play it as roll R1, wait for the boss to stop attacking, you see an opening, go for a quick R1, then wait again. If you play like that, you're going to have a terrible time, because it'll seem like the boss never stops attacking, you have barely any openings, this game sucks, especially in the end game, right? They overtuned it, balanced it for spirit summons. This is bullshit. Each boss is a puzzle. You attack in the middle of their combos. Positioning is king. You reposition yourself in a way that provides openings for you. You have to make your own openings. And all of these things were always true, but it was more so for no-hit runners. In the previous Souls games, you can play like how I played them and how most people played them, which is what would really frustrate you if you played it that way, playing Elden Ring. And you'd be fine playing it that way for the older games because bosses had nice openings, right? And long recovery from attacks. But if you were a no-hit runner, you had to memorize every single move of the boss to be perfectly comfortable with it. And Elden Ring, if you want to play solo, forces you to a large extent, if you want to have fun playing the game, to almost be a no-hit runner in terms of knowing the boss moveset that well. That way, using positioning, attacking through, a boss's delayed attack. If it's super delayed, why don't just stat, like for example Radagon's grab attack, right? Even though he has a faster version too, which is, I hate that. But the one he uses most of the time, which is super delayed, you can attack him while he's charging it up. I'm gonna grab you, depending on how slow, how fast your weapon is. Get 2 attacks in, or 1 big attack, whatever. Yeah, and of course, using positioning to force the boss or make the boss do a specific move that you can then counter beautifully. So each boss is a puzzle. You have to solve the puzzle, and then it's genius. The design is absolutely genius. That's how Mohg, Malekith, and Malenia became my 3 favorite bosses in the game. When Malenia and Mohg, I hated because of how difficult they were. Well, it's they're not even comparable, honestly. Malenia is just batshit broken compared to Mohg. But right now, Mohg is easily like the first boss in the game, along with Malekith. And Beast Clergyman I also hated. I always had more trouble with Beast Clergyman than Malekith, just because of the quick ass attacks. But I didn't record. Well, I did record it, but I'm not going to upload it. I just recorded it for personal use. I went and killed Beast Clergyman, Gurranq, the Beast Clergyman, with this character, with this +0 Naginata. It was fun. And I killed Blackblade Kindred as well. And I was messing around with Crucible Knight in the Everjail and Tree Sentinel here. Just because I didn't have time to record a full game session like tonight, but I also had the itch to play with this character, so I was just messing around with those bosses. So Elden Ring is a puzzle you have to figure out. And then once you do figure it out, it's like Sekiro in the sense that it has a nice flow to it. It's like a dance. So it's a mix of Dark Souls and Elden and Sekiro. But the game, and here's what I wrote down. Feeble King, which is the YouTuber's name, Feeble King, in defense of Elden Ring boss design, which was recommended to me by a commenter, a subscriber of the channel, Googly Moogly, I believe. And I checked it out, and if you go to that video, Feeble King in defense of Elden Ring boss design, at the 4-minute 5-second mark to the 4-minute 19-second mark, is what I highlighted here. And I was planning on originally going to the video, but I'm not going to actually do that. And then I said another timestamp from the 11-minute 16-minute mark to the 11-minute 36-minute mark, or sorry, 11-minute 36-second mark. And then one final time from the 13-minute 54-second mark to the 15-minute 44-second mark. Those were the highlights of the video. And from what I can remember, it was basically, he said, I'm going to start off bashing From Software in terms of them not making it clear enough that Elden Ring was supposed to be played in a specific way, different to Dark Souls. And then afterwards, I'm going to praise the hell out of them for what they did create with Elden Ring and how they designed it because of how beautiful it is once you know what's going on, once you know what the deal is. And 100% agree. I don't think they did a good enough job to communicate this is not Dark Souls, so don't play like it. Because why wouldn't you when you see it's literally Dark Souls 3, with slight changes. You have a dedicated jump button, like jump attacks and whatnot. Customizable Ashes of War, not all the time, but most of the time, Why wouldn't you play it? Look at the HUD, so similar. But no, it's a different beast. Just gonna quickly confirm. Okay, yeah, and also, a little while back now, it was confirmed that Elden Ring was originally supposed to have 2 DLCs, but they scrapped that and combined both into making it one huge DLC, which I had an inkling was the case, and I'm so glad that that's what it ended up being. That's 100% what I prefer. The wait is longer that way, yes, but Shadow of the Erdtree is going to be almost a sequel in how big it is, I believe. I mean, obviously, right? It's going to come out at least like 2 months after release. of the base game. It's almost an entire other game. What's the difference between the time between the previous games? Usually about 2 years, if not fewer. So it's been 2 years since the base game, and then Shadow of the Erdtree comes out. It's going to be basically a new game, a sequel. Hence why they're marketing it as an expansion and not a sequel. It's not something as trivial as a... Why did I say sequel? I'm an idiot. The reason why they're marketing it as an expansion and not DLC. That's what I meant to say. It's bigger than DLC, baby. It's almost a sequel. I think that pretty much wraps up for what I was trying to say. Also, a lot of people were complaining about, of course, Elden Ring's OST, original soundtrack, not being as good as the previous games. And I felt the exact same way after my first playthrough. The only two soundtracks that really stood out to me were obviously the Foreskin Noble, Foreskin Apostle, Foreskin Duo OST. It's really nice, but it's also very... It's almost like a loop. I wish it had a little bit more variation to it. But anyway, and the only other OST I noticed besides that is Millennia Phase 2. Every other DLC or OST in the game, I couldn't even tell you. Well, actually, that's not true. The Tree Sentinel or Crucible Knight OST, same thing. Those are as well. That's pretty much it. But on subsequent playthroughs, or listening to the soundtracks independently from the actual boss fight itself, so I don't have to also focus on fighting the boss and having those sound effects also interrupting. Moog is my favorite OST in the game. Moog is my second favorite OST in the game. Malekith is my favorite OST in the game. It's a beautiful mix of subtle yet powerful. And Moog's, it's Phase 2. Both of them I'm talking about Phase 2. So Malekith, so not Beast Clergyman, but Malekith, and then Moog Phase 2. It's so good. It's funny too because the reverse is true in terms of my favorite bosses in the game. Moog is my favorite boss in the game, followed very closely by Malekith. Then I think I'd have to say Millennia for third place. Oh. But with all that being said, Malekith's OST is my favorite OST. It's tough. I was about to say of all time. And then I remember Medivh's OST and Sir Alon's and Vort of the Boreal Valley. Dude, Darky and Medivh actually has the second most iconic OST in the game, in my opinion. Vort is easily the number one most iconic, has the number one most iconic OST. And for like the second boss in the game, that's insane in how weak he is. Of course, if you're brand new, it's going to be a challenge, but still, compared to all the bosses, he's so pathetically weak. Yet he gets such an epic OST. Oh, dude, that's so funny to me. Wow. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make is from going from not noticing their OSTs at all, Moog and Malekith, that is, to being one of, if not my favorites in any game ever, is insane. That being said, the best OSTs, or the ones that stand out the most, have always also been, or a lot of them have been in DLCs, and we haven't even gotten the Shadow of the Erdtree yet, so people need to chill with the complaining, alright, or listen to the OSTs independent of the actual boss fight itself. And then once you do that and go back into the boss fights, you'll notice those OSTs if it's one you really liked. Of course, also Gurman's OST, I didn't notice it really at all when I was fighting him on my first playthrough. But having listened to his OST independent of the boss fight, he is easily now my favorite soundtrack from Bloodborne. Easily top 5 of all time. And Ludwig's is the most iconic one people always talk about, right? And Ludwig's was my favorite before I really noticed Gurman's, but Gurman's it's so unbelievably good. I'm so sorry. It's 45 minutes. It's been 45 minutes and I'm still talking. I'll speed run the rest of the stuff that I wrote down. There's like 2 months of stuff that I've been wanting to say, and I just haven't had the time. But real quickly, I watched the video of Summit 1G playing Elden Ring. I think his first playthrough or whatever, but and this was like over a month ago now, but I wrote it down to talk about it, so I will. I don't remember the exact video name, but it was him complaining about Margit when he was fighting Margit, and he was talking about Margit having the auto button, which is basically like the animation reading dagger attack for whenever you're using a flask or whatever, which I also hate, but it was just such a fun time watching that video, especially with the chat with him talking about, there it is, the auto button. That's too good. A couple other games, that I'm sad about that I recalled recently. A game called Scalebound that was supposed to come out 2015. Published by Microsoft. That was scrapped by Microsoft at the very end stages of development. I either thought about it or something made me think of it. I don't remember. And then I went and watched the video again from 8 years ago now in 2015. And I was so disgustingly excited for that video game, and I was so heartbroken when it just got canceled by Microsoft for whatever reasons. It looked gorgeous for its time, and it still looks good, and it was really video gamey, which I also appreciated. There's a moment where you kill this giant praying mantis or something along with your dragon, and once it dies, it was like a boss or mini boss, and once it dies, it like exploded into a bunch of red orbs that you can collect like a video game, which I really loved about it. That's what I meant by it's really video gamey. Anyway, of course, another game that pretty much got scrubbed was Anthem, which is why I'm excited for Armored Core. Honestly, I'll be living out my Anthem dreams because the video game came out and it was just a huge disappointment. And then the company was like, you know what, we'll make it exactly how we promised we would make it, and now we're gonna fix it up and everything. And then it just got canceled as well. Big sages all around. Big sag all around, rather. During Summer Games Fest, there was a game called Phantom Blade Zero that caught a lot of people's attention because it looked awesome and everything, and I thought I did as well. So I was in the comment section, and then someone mentioned a game called Project the Perceiver as well. So I went and checked out that video, and that game looked cool too. And then I go into the comments section, and there was someone who was replying to another comment saying, I hope this game is way harder than Elden Ring. Elden Ring was way too casual. And immediately I thought to myself, see what you've done, Miyazaki. Because spirit summons are so strong, brain dead strong, you've got cunts like that going, Elden Ring is way too casual. Hey, look what you've done. You soiled us. Sony apparently has a AAA PC port announcement coming later this month, July. And at first when I read that, it's like, Bloodborne? But I think it's pretty much not confirmed, but everyone is kind of thinking, yeah, it's Ghost of Tsushima, so sad, but also cool. I enjoyed that game. I played it December 2020. Enjoyed it very much, but it was right before I started playing Sekiro, which is, right before I started playing From Software games, so I had so much more fun in Sekiro than Ghost of Tsushima, just because it's just the combat of Sekiro is just unmatched. It's just disgustingly good. But yeah, I'm excited for Armored Core 6 also because growing up I played Gundam games, so I've always been a mech fan, and I've always loved Transformers. I went to go see it multiple times when it came out in 2007 in the theaters. The first one, of course. I've seen, the second one that came out in 2009 and third one that came out in 2011, all multiple times in theaters and outside of the theaters. Age of the Dinosaurs, which came out 2014, with not Shia LaBeouf, but with Mark Wahlberg. I've seen like once, so I need to rewatch that. I need to watch Transformers: The Last Night that came out in 2017. I was so excited for that, and then I was just so busy with life I didn't even go to the theaters to go watch it. And then Bumblebee in 2018, similar situation. I haven't watched it, and then now for a couple weeks now, Transformers: Rise of the Beasts has been in theaters, and I haven't watched it yet either. So I'm actually trying to rewatch all the Transformers, from start to finish. And then go see this one before it's no longer in theaters. If I wasn't so busy with work, I'd be done with it already. But anyway, I love that Armored Core 6 is not too far away, because I'll be watching the Transformers movies again, and the new ones that I haven't watched, and then I'll get that itch to be playing a Transformer or anything mech-like, and then Armored Core 6 isn't too far away, so love that. I've also been planning, ever since I made that Elden Ring criticism video, I've been planning a sketch of Elden Ring's development, where I just list all of the things that I view as nonsensical in the game, a lot of which I've changed my views on, a lot of which I haven't yet. So I was planning that video for a while, and then over a month ago now, Matthew Shesman, who does a lot of animations parody animations from software games, Dark Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring. I don't know if he's done one for Bloodborne. He probably has, but he came out with a Elden Ring one, and I remember when I watched it like right after it came out because I saw it in my recommended, and in the beginning of the video, he basically did what I was planning on doing. I was gonna act like I was Miyazaki and basically forcing employees to do things that sound stupid, and they try to give a little bit of pushback, but sir, he's like, no, because it's like he gets all the praise for everything he does right. I don't have to tell you that, just go into any comment section anywhere, right? And then so he gets all the blame for all the things I hate too. So I was going to make that little sketch, and Matthew Shesman did that in that video in the beginning part. I forgot specifically what it was, but I was a little bit sad because I was like, now if I actually do end up recording that video and making it, it won't seem as original, if you will, because he did it. And he already has a huge audience, which I don't. And then also Nakey Jakey made a video. Again, all this stuff I wrote down after I watched them immediately, which is the day those videos came out, but it's been a while now. Nakey Jakey came out with a video called From Software Game Design Changed Everything. And then I watched that and also made a note here. Just before the 30-minute mark, like 20 seconds before, so like 29 minutes and 40 seconds or so, he starts talking about there's a difficulty slider in Elden Ring in the sense that because it's open world, if a boss is giving you too much trouble, just go somewhere else, level up, or get new gear, come back and beat the boss. But sometimes you'll miss stuff early on, and then you'll find out you missed stuff way later. You come back, and what would have otherwise been a unique, exciting, challenging encounter is absolutely garbage. Easy, one tap or two tap, the boss is dead, So it would be nice if once you discover that the game detects you're way over leveled somehow and says, would you like to scale this boss to be more difficult? And it just would have been a nice little touch. But the open world is open world, Like Dark Souls 1 is open world as well, in the sense that you have multiple paths to go to. And I just prefer that, man. But I'm not going to dawdle on about how I don't like this wide open world. It's just my OCD, having to get everything behind checking every little nook and cranny, being so exhausted and overwhelmed by how big and wide it is. And I still miss stuff. Moving on. All right, and the last 2 points I have before I actually start playing the game, again, sorry, is I've been planning to do a Malekith Blasphemous Claw only for a while now, and Big Sag on June 13th. Someone did that and uploaded it. So I'll probably still do it, but that was the first video that I saw uploaded to YouTube that did that, so it would have been nice to be the first one. But probably wasn't even the first one. I just haven't seen the video or come across it. And the other thing is Cyberpunk 2077. It's just been sitting in my library for like years now. I haven't touched it because of how broken it was. In terms of the reviews that came out, and I saw how broken it was with the bugs and everything. And I was like, and everyone was like, well, you know, CD Projekt Red has a reputation for this, just because Witcher 3 was apparently the same, in a similar position where it had a lot of bugs and whatnot. And then it was only like a couple of years after the game came out, and they fixed a lot of those issues where it became such a great game. So I was like, you know what, I'll wait on it. I won't soil my first experience, my first playthrough on it. And then now with Phantom Liberty, I think close at hand. I'm not even sure what the exact release date is. And not only is that expansion coming out, but apparently there's a Cyberpunk 2077, basically an overhaul of the game where they're changing a lot of things to just be better. In other words, to be the game that was promised before at launch. And then I saw, so I've been avoiding spoilers, and somehow I haven't been spoiled on anything in the game, really. Somehow. Insane. So I'm grateful for that. But I saw a recent video, flying cars, or you can fly a car in the game. And apparently I think that's a newer feature or something. I was mind blown. That's all I have to say about that, and super excited. Alright. After almost an hour of talking, which I didn't even give a warning of, unlike like a few videos ago. I was like, I'm going to be talking for a long time. You know, just go down to the comment section to find out when I stop. I gave no such warning this time. You tried. You tried. You're just never done. I thought that was gonna be a stagger for sure. This is. And then we back up, and then we idiot, and then we do it again. And then he jumps. Oh, never mind, he's not halfway yet. There we go. Now you do it. Come on. I run out of stamina so quickly, man. Stagger. I'm telling you, man. That Meteoric Ore Blade is never going to see the light of day. Stagger. And you're out of here, son. That was hitless, by the way. I didn't even notice. Dude. Oh, impaling thrust on Cross-Naginata. It's just too good. It's just too good. You know, I might as well have rested. What you looking at? Sorry, gonna close out a tab here. Just so happy to finally be playing this. Early day. When it's daytime, this is when I like what I like it to look like the most, you know, in terms of how clear it is. It's changing a bit now, it's getting darker, but I'm not even gonna fight these scrubs, honestly. I'm only gonna, and obviously I'm gonna be on foot, so it's gonna be a longer playthrough anyway. But I'm also gonna be taking on certain mobs, but ignoring others. Yeah, I'm going to use Torrent here just because, heck, this entire interaction here. You can miss me with all that nonsense. But I will say what's up to you guys. Shut up. What's up? Complete waste of an Ash of War, but we do it anyway. Come on, boys. Nice hyper armor. Oh, actually, I was about to use Torrent. Let's not do that. Gonna go ahead and take out the Crucible Knight here. So you've chosen death. But this roll, R1 range is so pathetic. It's actually sad. Big Sag. Sorry, adjusting one of the armrests. Like, the world is beautiful, but I wish the tree leaves were different, or the tree shapes and whatnot. They all just look really, really lame after a while. I mean, those are smaller trees, but still. What's up? Yeah, that range. It's good. I always... Like, I know I don't have time to recover after that attack, but I go for it anyway. What's up? Look how aggressive I love to be, man. I need more stamina. Oh. That would have still hit me if I didn't roll. It's insane. Can you come over here? Tail. Dude, there's no way that reaches. GG. Alright, well, don't feel like running all the way to Margit. Heck that. So, I'll go over here. Did I say Morgot? I said it or Margaret. I don't remember anymore. Dude, as much as I want to use this, as much as I really, really do, the impelling thrust is just so good. It's just so good, man. That bleed. That did so much damage, holy shit.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins.
Okay, I couldn't recover fast enough. I hit roll, but I wasn't, I was trying to sprint around him. Oh. I was expecting the dagger. How do you dodge all three of those being that close, you know? Okay, I'm trying to sprint around. Trying to get some practice in, I'm sorry. GG. I need stamina so bad.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Shut up.
You there? It's titled The God You Breathe. Well, but of course.
The gate. Open the gate. Or gates, rather. I fucked up. Nice shove. I know you can come down, but you don't have to. Love how fast that follow-up R1 is. Oh, right, because it's max level staff. Meteorite staff? That's a thing, right? Well, meteorite staff is out. Also auto very strong because you don't need to level it. You can't level it. Go ahead and shoot me with your crossbow. I walked back into it like an idiot. Really? Really? All the weapons I'm using are +0, by the way. I think I've already mentioned that. Gonna kick me? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be shitting me, dude. Any others? Hmm? They just keep coming out of nowhere. Okay. Well. Alright, big boy. That was a lot more delayed than I remember. What? I hit dodge, but there's a delay on the dodge because Elden Ring. Dodge button shares the same button as sprint. Because that makes sense. Oh, okay. The recovery from attacks. That's on me. I knew that was a thing. But I still went for the attack anyway. You're gonna bleed out any second now or what? GG. I didn't even deserve to kill it there. To be honest, I did not deserve that. That kill. Should have let it kill me. I wanted to redo that fight. That was a shameful display. Shameful display. Shameful performance. I'll get hit before I... You know, buddy? Me too. Crazy, right? Come on, man. I've been able to jump before that gets me. Every other time. No way. Visions of I don't believe it. It's literally impossible. Impossible. Come on now. Look at that turnaround. Oh, that's not enough to trigger you? How did he know where I was gonna be? Because that's where I was a second before he fired? Nah. I love how I've been able to do this without any effort or without any struggle every other time before this. Similar story to that lion there, but the one time I struggled a little bit with the lion. Some of it just being me being dumb. Well, all of it being me just being dumb. That dude, this is challenge level impossible right here. When it rains, it pours, right? When it rains, it pours. No way. Why didn't he attack sooner that time like he did all other times? What's up with the variability here? Elden Ring is just a cheating game, and that's the only conclusion to be derived from this. It's a cheat. It's no, where's the consistency? And then the jump just doesn't come out because ultra memes. All right, time to stop messing about. Yeah. That actually worked. That actually worked. GG. GG video game. Yeah, you can't even jump back over from this side. I released that R too early to not get hit. Still got hit anyway. Huh. Schnee. Isn't this staff like not upgraded? I don't have any unupgraded staffs. Staves. No, they're all upgraded. Well, that settles it for the sorceries in the early game. Just not gonna happen. Come on, bruh. Look how dark it is right now. Sheesh. Guess that makes us even. Why? Why? It's cheating. Oh, okay. Totally didn't forget about the action for this weapon at all. Got that Ichimonji double, baby. Got that Ichimonji double special. As much as I'd like to go through the rest of... Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Like, just no patience whatsoever for that nonsense. Okay. Do you see the bullshit? That was satisfying. Come on, man. Stagger. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, it's that fast. The more you know. Alright, gonna use the Meteoric Ore Blade for phase 1. Then switch out for the Cross-Naginata on phase 2. As much as I'd love to watch the cutscenes, only a select few will I do that for. Oh! You're that cool, huh? Cool boy. Where are you going? Oof. And phase 2. Bump. Bump. 。 Cut that arm off. Let's have some fun. Oh, it's that delayed. Oh yeah? GG, my boy.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I'm gonna change something real quick, actually. Gonna go ahead and change the, because I can't put any kind of grease on here, I think. Yeah. Just gonna change the affinity. I have mostly strength, so I think heavy makes the most sense here. Besides magic. And that should allow me for everything. Yep. Drawstring grease is the stuff that I really want, though. And I want the rot. Not a sentence I'd ever thought I'd hear myself say. Anyway. So what we're gonna do here actually is gonna take that. And I'm gonna put on this, maybe. No, I won't put that on. Just don't get hit. Easy game. Easy life. Then... So I'll actually use that, in other words. Then I think I'll change the Exalted Flesh out for... rock grease. Okay, cool.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord.
Let's hear my opening line for this video right here.
To the bone, pushing me about like that, and after all that grafting, where did that get you?
I think it's after I start talking to him.
On me, would ya? Oh, he got what he would tell you though. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Oh. Open it up just for the hell of it, you know. Look at me mashing L1, but I can't attack in here, so I can't do anything. I was originally gonna, you know, go to the lake facing cliffs and then just sprint all the way over to Smaragd. But heck all that, man. It's just too widespread. It's got a nice spread. How beautiful. How absolutely gorgeous. You know we gotta take some screenshots. It felt like an eternity just running to Smaragd from the nearest Grace, let alone running to him from lake-facing cliffs. Heck of that. What a beautiful game, eh? Just wish it was a lot more condensed. Let me get this impaling thrust to the head, please. Nope. Okay. Okay. Hello. Stamina. Look how stupid that is. They just wanted me wasting my pickled turtleneck. That's all that was. Oh, okay. Sure. Uh-huh. That's rough. Okay. Can't believe I didn't get hit there. Where are you looking, dummy? It's gonna disappear? Got too far away from your arena? Nice bamboozle. Here we go, Goofy Town. He's gonna go up on the rocks. Needed some assistance? I got you. GG. Also, I mentioned earlier that the Steam summer sale is going on, and then I just forgot to talk about why I even mentioned it. Because I'm banned on this character, I'll probably just play or buy the game again, and I'll create a different Steam account, buy the game on there, then get a character, and using similar methods that got me banned, I'm gonna get all the items and everything on that character, everything I need, and then I'm gonna wait, because there's a 2-hour return period, in-game playtime return period policy for Steam, right? I'm gonna wait, check, a couple weeks or a month later. I still haven't gotten banned, even after getting my character over all the items and everything I need. I'm gonna go ahead and unlocking the map and all graces and everything like that. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the game. If I do get banned because of that again, then I'll just return the game, because I don't want to wait until late November to be able to play PvP again, or multiplayer in general. I'm trying to remember which gate it was that I'm thinking of between these two. It's this one. It's this one. I'll try to remember not to upgrade these two weapons, in particular the Naginata, for Malekith, or Beast Clergyman / Malekith, because I'll be wanting a non-upgraded weapon fighting him, to, just for the fight to be longer. With this absolutely dismal How many times are you gonna hit me? Idiot. Didn't even touch me, I know, but the amount of times you swung that stupid book pissed me off. Good enough for me. Moving on. Man, look how shiny the armor is in this setting. So good. Okay, I thought because that arrow didn't reach me, that was good. Clearly not. No thanks. Wow. Extremely determined, I see. Kawaii Sony. Oh, I would have had fun fighting the Alabaster Lord, but Some dogs were hot in my tail. You know what I mean? I am not looking forward to that stupid dog fight. Champion's Grave Tender? Lion's Heart weapon? Can block an attack at the same time? Had no idea about that actually. That was pretty cool. Come on, Mini Alexander. Okay, for some reason he didn't even get triggered. Oh, I had it on. For some reason I thought I put it away. You know, I got magic too. No way this hits. It takes... Okay. Alright, magic. Absolutely garbage. Come on, bruh. Can't be serious. I thought Impelling Thrust had a little bit better hyper armor than that. Don't you love it? Failed lock on, turning you completely around. Then causing you to get hit. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You're so cool. Wow. Cool attack, bro. Wow. What happened? What happened? Cool guy. Tough guy. Huh? You motherfucker. How did it track me? Look at the stagger. That's disgusting. That's tragic. Yeah. When I said how did it track me, he fired off the shot before I went around the pillar, and it hit me, followed me through the pillar. This is gonna suck. It already began. What was that? Look at that cheating. Where's my riposte? Where's my riposte? Where is my riposte? Where's my riposte, ladies and gentlemen? You tell me. Was I not right in front of the glowing orange spot indicating the riposte location? Was I not? I like how in the beginning of this video I said I'm not going to be using torrent, but at the same time I'll just be zipping across the map because I realized the game is indeed huge and I'm not actually trying to spend all that time running around. I could have made it. I could have made it. Hesitation is defeat. And I hesitated. I like how I said that there, in particular because of the armor that I'm wearing and the weapon for this playthrough. No way that's parryable, right? Parry that, you filthy casual. It is parryable. He just missed the first time, which I find really odd. I got you, though. Actually, this does ridiculous damage because I have a plus 25. Me too. Me too. What? Oh, it doesn't feel too good, does it? Ooh, idiot. I love how the Karian Knight's Shield doesn't have Karian Retaliation by default, even though this NPC does. You make it make sense. Should have refilled my FP. I was thinking of doing it. But then I was like, nah, thank you. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I want to see her die. Phase 2. Come on, man. It's not a thing. She has to be outside of her bubble. That's so stupid. She died as soon as the bubble popped. Or, you know, phase 2. So dumb. You know what's also dumb? Me. For not having switched to that sooner. Yeah, no poise whatsoever here. I'm not trying to deal with any of this nonsense, so let's get out of here.
Dear daughter, weave thy might into being.
Paling thrust the moon. Now I can respec, which is
Where did
nice.
he flee, my sweetings?
No one cares. Shut up.
Where did he flee, my
What?
sweetings?
I will not let you get their sentence off. Get out of here. Didn't even want to come here, but just to get away from that dialogue, you will not force me. Okay, Miyazaki? You won't. That nonsense out of here.
Champions, welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival. The festival.
Before we begin.
But now, oh, the your general were divested and howling. Your general were divested of his and howling.
I was trying to attack the chair to break it, but couldn't attack because, of course. Still can't. I held L1 to block. I'm holding L1 right now. Will it do the block after I'm able to, or do I have to let go and then press it again afterward? Yeah. So you have to. Anyway. I love this so much. Just gotta dodge this first one, and that's it. Then, Rodon comes to you. After firing off a shot way over there. Well, went for a lot longer than I was expecting. Got something nasty for him, too. Wasted so much time with that. Oh, no stamina. I told you with how aggressive I love to be. No. Oh, I thought he was gonna stagger. Stagger now, right? Stagger. That would have been a stagger if it hit. But I was cheated. Exactly. The tracking on this Ash of War is very sag in comparison to Piercing Fang, for example. I hit dodge. Stop cheating me. What? What are those combos? What? I forget he jumps. I hit dodge, but again. Okay. Sir? Can you stop being so mobile? No. This was a terrible, terrible fight right here. I do not know how to dodge this one. Come on, man. I hit dodge. At least do me the favor. Nice combo. You don't have them. Yeah, okay. Okay, pull out was more delayed than I thought. Pause. This has been a terrible fight. Terrible performance on my part. What? What? He can just choose to do that? Out of nowhere, dude? It's so quick. He can do the meteor attack in phase 2 again if it's been long enough. I'm dead. But riddle me this. What health does he have left? That was shameful. Or I could just warp over there with the map. Lol. touch grace. Kick rocks.
The glory of the clashes and then a fallen. I can't fathom how he was a living lit. Well, the wheel of fate has been. If it's on the cards, you are a fine. If it's on the card, you are a fine one.
It's such a drag fighting. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it after that. Well, the only reason why I'd want to do it is because for Fortis X, but even then I don't really enjoy the Fortis X fight anyway. So yeah, miss me with all that nonsense, dude. Miss me with all that nonsense. I mean, I could just... Yeah, I don't know why I'm subjecting myself to... to this, to the harpies and the bats in particular. Really love the Runestone Precipice, but it's very annoying to try to just... Even fighting them, you know, flying enemies, just in general. Stagger. Idiot. Okay. No. Fuck. Not worth. What is that cheating? Love that free aim though. Okay. The cheating never ends. Wow. I'll spew lava on the ground and then I'll body block you to walk into the lava. That's pretty good. I don't think that's gonna reach. Oh, okay. Every time, dude. I'm not gonna kill him until I dodge that successfully. We're so ridiculously delayed, man. It's insane. Come on, do the thing. Stunned by the lava. GG. So delayed. Oh my god. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. It's not gonna reach me. Alright, cool. Do the thing, do the thing. If you're not gonna cooperate, you'll just die. Alright. There, no. It's not happening. Look at the flask punish. That was cool, the way it opened his mouth with the magma blade beneath it with the lighting. That was really sick. Really, really cool. Do the twisting thing now. One more? Come on. How long does it have to stay on the ground, Mike Kazaki, huh? Unbelievable, man. Oh, dude, the smoldering heat. It's so sick. Can you do the thing now? I want to dodge at least once in my life. Oh. If it isn't your next attack, you'll just die. Alright. Thank you for wasting my time. Well, I wasted my own time. Sorry about that. Because I already knew, you know, that it wasn't going to happen. Because things just never work out for me that way. So I shouldn't even wasted my time. Why am I lighting this grace and sitting down here? When it's completely pointless? The world may never know. It's just that instinct to always be full health. And full FP and everything else. Full resources. Wow. The name Altus Plateau should have come up when you're like right here. As soon as you get the view, in my opinion. It's not super impressive view either way. Why did I sit down at the Grace? Fuck Milana. Well, might as well fight these guys. Now, this is where it's rough, where I have a +0 weapon. So these guys will, you know, enemies from here on out will be pretty challenging with me doing no damage, but you know, at the same time, easy clap, you know. I'm not trying to You're not gonna just walk into that? How dare you? That's why piercing thing is better. The tracking on this is terrible. Stamina. GG. What? What just happened? Oh, Draconic Tree Sentinel. Where you at? Where you at? There's like not even a Grace anywhere near him. He's over here. That's a trap, as you know, found out last playthrough. Because the door isn't open from the outside since I haven't been there yet. I was hitting triangle to bring up. Well, actually. Oh, the merchant's there, so whatever. Actually, yes. What? I have to talk to the merchant first?
His custom well.
Piss off now. Because of the stupid fence. Okay. No stamina. No stamina again. What? Look at the animation canceling. The cheating. Oh, okay, it goes that far. No, it doesn't. Yep, cheating. A million frames. Nice try, buddy. Should have rested. Definitely gotta rest, because there isn't any other Grace in here. The Draconic Sea Sentinel, and don't want to die to them in order to get full resources again with the Statue of America, or Stake of America. Matter of fact, I'll pause and I'll be back once I get to him. Even though it's very beautiful. Look how it's not letting me leave the window here. Look how it's not letting me leave the window. You make it make sense, man. Oh, I'll do the same thing I just did again, and this time it will let me leave the window. Wow, magic. Whenever it feels like it. You tell me, you know, what's going on here. Sadly, I don't enjoy the Draconic Tree Sentinel fight enough to fight him with the non-fully upgraded Cross-Naginata. So fuck you. And go to hell. You're out of here, son. Yo. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well. I will not be doing the unlock all graces option again until I finish the game completely, because that was spooky. Lady, leave me alone.
My art for bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have fought. I have no.
That's more like it. I would love to fight the bigger one up there, but nobody got time for all the bubbles. Or for that page hood or whatever they're called. How much damage? Nice quick ass shelf, by the way. I'm shocked it didn't actually get me. Dude. Having no stamina be rough. Actually that's not what I... I don't feel like dealing with you, leave me alone. Look, what am I stuck on? That's so stupid. Please, Knight, don't join in. Nice combo. I don't know why I dodge rolled earlier. Dodge rolled early. Fuck. Deserved. Nice delay. No. I know all his moves, but I'm still falling for what? What was that recovery? I hit dodge. That is not that fast. You thought shit was really that sweet, huh? You really thought shit was that sweet? Shit is that sweet. We're good. We're good. Moving on. And as a matter of fact, that just convinced me to just say, you know what, I'm good off of all of this. I was going to fight a bunch of knights and whatnot, but not having an appropriately leveled weapon would make it a bit of a... just a bit of a huge pain in the ass. Oh, okay. Is it just me and you? If it's just me and you, I'm happy to dance. Mm-hmm. It's you know, pick your poison. It's a catch-22. Either get hit by the sword swing or get hit by the lightning afterward. Y'all can piss straight off, man. Lol. Back to back just like that, huh? Oh. This guy's got an answer to absolutely everything. Makes sense. To be able to block that quickly. Gonna go for it? No? Alright. I'm so confused as to why I don't have a bajillion of either of these. Excuse me. I believe it was red main fire pots, right? Yeah. What? And then stone fan. Did I already skip it? Stone fans are not craftable. They're only buyable, purchasable from the Twin Maiden Husk. West Capital Rampart. I'll have to remember that. I always think Avenue Balcony is the nearest, for whatever reason. Grace to Goldfree. Leave me alone, sir. I have no interest in you. I don't really feel like dealing with Goldfree either, so I'll be swapping to the plus 10. Plus 25, Cross-Naginata. It'll never not be amusing how they all stand up like that. Okay. Most random attack choice of all time. Jumping R2s have insane recovery. Got it. I always knew that, but I thought maybe because it's a faster weapon, I'll get away with it. Before I forget, I'll just throw this on there. Oh, that Black Knife Assassin. I was so tunnel visioned there, and my mind was so deep into, well, Elden Ring thoughts, but pretty unrelated, that I didn't even see him. Or her. Nice. Immediately, though, like, you couldn't go for a slower attack. Oh no. Perfect attack, thank you. What? That hit me. Come on, man. The wall. I keep expecting a different attack there. Don't know why. Watch this shit right here. Okay, come on, man. Wasn't that sick though?
Shall not be forgiven.
No, stagger. Okay, his attack somehow missed me. It's so bad. Okay. Somehow that still hit me. It's not that delayed. Stop the cap. You should probably go to the side for that attack. That's the one attack of his that I've always felt was pretty bad. GG. We're just gonna stand there all edgy like that, you know? GG. I hope there's a boss rush mode. So bad. As a feature added in Shadow of the Retreat, but I'm on PC, so I can really do whatever I want. It's just unnecessarily annoying. Like, just put a boss rush mode in there. Boss respawn feature. After someone beats the boss. Easy peasy.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame. I can set.
Always gotta have some fun with this guy, you know? I hit dodge, but okay. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Let's try. Worst Ash of War of all time. You let me just get that one off for free? I'm pressing buttons, but they're not working. Help. Immediate foot stomp. Horn combo. I've never seen that before in my life, and I've fought this guy 100 times, if not more. And when you include on top of that all the footage I've seen of people fighting him through various videos. Immediate foot stomp horn combo. That's this is why Elden Ring is memes. It can't be taken seriously. It really can't. I fought Radagon for 1,000,000 times, right? And then a couple videos ago or whatever, last time I was fighting him, he has the grab attack, but now it's a sped up version of it. And I've never seen that before. I said it in that video and I'll say it again. You know, From Software literally has a database where attacks are tweaked at random just to throw the player off, even though you feel like you've completely memorized the boss or enemy or whatever. It's actually amazing, you know, but at the same time, it's memes, and I'm guessing some people would appreciate it. I don't though. I don't. Hey. Oh, that reaches. No, it doesn't. Stagger? So the horn attack is always preceded by a short-ranged stomp rock. You know, rocks protruding from the ground. Okay. I guess every single time he's done the horn attack, it's been because I've been medium to long distance, you know, farther away from him. So I've never noticed the rocks part. Wow. The one time I tried to look cool. Oh, okay. I just popped a rune arc too after going to get activating Morgoth's Great Rune and everything. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Looks about right. All that. That was the fastest kill any boss has ever gotten on me. Gee. Oh, yeah, now I get to try it again. So there is that. Do it again. And then he does the other one this time. Sounds about right. Yeah, okay. Can you get out of there? Hmm? Buddy old pal? I didn't make any more. Stagger? No? I think I'm dead here, actually. Come on, man. Throw me a bone here. Fire giant. What? He actually is resistant. Who knew? I did not expect to be doing as much damage as I was with Piercing Fang. Wow. That was with me not even... Sorry though, I have to... 10 rock grease. Oh, because I switched... I'm so upset. I'm so upset. That makes sense to why I was doing so much damage without having even put on a a consumable buff like a, fire grease or rock grease or whatever. This is no longer my impaling thrust Naginata. This is the fully upgraded one, and I never changed this one back to heavy affinity. I would have just teleported to this one, but of course I didn't want to mess up anything with the whole Melina scene. Yeah, nice timing, Phantom.
I have long observed the lands between.
Spawned in with
This
Melina.
world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
One of the very few cutscenes I'll watch in totality.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Very, very powerful scene. Earlier I was talking about how I'll just buy the game again since this account is banned. And I'll, give my player all the items and stuff and whatnot. I'm completely forgetting that I did a backup of my character save after I finished the game, but before I started the mods and cheat engine. So I'll just try it out. I'll input my character info. Hopefully that doesn't trigger something and cause me to get banned anyway, but either way, we'll find out. I'm gonna be fighting some of these guys. That's why I haven't just paused the recording until I get to the boss. And for once, I'll actually use sleep pots against the nerds. Nice. Nice mobility, dude. That's kind of silly, though. The one right next to him not reacting to that at all. Kind of silly. Not complaining, though. Now I'll pause it. Oh. Yeah, I'll pause it. Because I'm just going to be running around the dragon. F that. Like an idiot, always forgetting about this grace over here. Never change, buddy. Never change. What you getting up for, buddy? We Assassin's Creed now. Everything here is dead. I think. I don't know, I feel like there's at least one more. Dude, these frame drops. Hashtag never change from soft. PC port still shit in terms of the end game with random stutters. A year and a half later. Yeah. Not going through all that, so coming straight for that. Not Dragon Temple. See, that's the problem. I think it's this, though. Please, no regrets. Please let this not be the Foreskin Duo boss room. Thank you. I thought that was going to be a stagger for sure. Like, what? Not using a colossal sword anymore. I gotta remember that weapons don't stagger enemies with every hit. You know, stun enemies. Let's have a little bit of fun. Come on, buddy. Is it gonna be rough? Dude, shut the fuck up. I dodged that. I had dodge after I landed, but memes. Sick. What? I didn't mean to do that. Cool. Just die. I give up. 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 Do it again. He fell asleep, by the way. He fell asleep, by the way. I want everyone to be all of you are the witnesses. So I have no FP, I think. Yeah. The camera looked a little wonky there, cause at the end, cause I was trying to free aim the piercing fang to the fat guy, but obviously he was way too the noble, but he was way too far away. Number one, and number two. It was I was locked on, so I just auto-corrected. As much as I'd love to... Fuck it. Okay. Sup, tough guy? Cool guy? Oh my god, that damage. I'm so sorry. Why are you so weak? I'm confused. I can throw shit too, buddy. Coming around? For your friend? Cool guy? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. Memes. There we go. Finally got the right result. Idiot. Show ass up. Damn it. I was trying to get around the corner before he could get it off. No way he just spams now, right? An eye for an eye, I guess. You get to live. I'm doing all this just to fight these mobs, and then to fight the Crucible Knight. I hit R2. That range. While I was sprinting up to this dog, I hit R2, but dropped input. You tell me. You make it make sense, you know? Alright. Mr. Cool Guy. Crucible Knight. I'm gonna try to do something cool here. Hopefully it actually works out. Okay. Damn it. I jumped a little bit too early. This right here, look at this. Oh, it didn't work. Imagine getting stuck on something in this wretched game. Well, GG. Robbed me the satisfaction of slaying him with my own two hands. That was absolutely pointless for me to come over to this grace, because I'm not dealing with that whole puzzle, that whole nonsense. Well, not puzzle, but sorry, trial, I guess you can call it. Running through with those birds and the lightning dragon. Say no to the memes, kids. Put that on a shirt. Say no to the Elden Ring memes. He body blocked me, dude. Otherwise, I would have piercing fanged out of that. How? I even let go of my charged R2 early to make sure he didn't just dodge away. Has hyper armor during that attack. Duly noted. Do I feel like going into the Placidusax fight? Not at full resources. I don't care. TBH. We just gonna get him out of there, Chief. Pop the Starlight Shard, as you can see, and a Warming Stone to get back to full health and FP. Nice memes. This game's the absolute fucking worst, man. Getting stuck on his wing. Imagine that. That doesn't hit, dude. I didn't mean to chug twice there, but the memes never end. And then look how he cheats me there. How did that last attack miss? I didn't even see him. I'm actually dead. No way the beams come this far out, right? You gonna come closer to me? I think you'll come closer to me. GG. Twas nobly fought. Now to do the insanely annoying side quest of killing Rykard just so I can get Blasphemous Claw. I was thinking of just skipping this boss, but let's give it a go. Okay, I should have skipped it. I hit dodge, cheated. Cool, cool. I'm rusty. Okay, it's been a month and a half or whatever. I don't know if my arm is that good. I hit dodge, but stamina maybe?
We rarely fascinate. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with your decision. Now you belong. The drawing room. I am tan.
It was this one. I'm just gonna open the door and then I'm gonna teleport to right card. What have I done? Okay, I got bamboozled and missed the way. Do I know the way? Apparently not. Came out of the door of the that area, that block wall. Come on, bruh. How am I getting this mixed up? Okay, here we go. Then ignore that nerd. Could have just teleported to this Greece. Prison Town Church. Nighttime? Nah. Okay. Alright, gonna try to do this without getting triggered and without upgrading Serpent Hunter. Oh, it's already plus 10 because of cheat engine. Got it. We take those, we take those. Yeah, spew those flames. GG. To never die. Oh, I never spoke to Bernal in Limgrave. Will he still show up anyway? I don't remember. He should, right? Thank you.
So, I harbored even he was with any road that we made. We hunted and with every... Oh, I am the... We refute.
Oz, rather. rather quick side quest there. GG. That's cheating. No. How many of those before you get stance broken? That backstab. This guy's a cheating cunt. That's me, that's me. That's not me. That should have hit him out of the air. Not gonna bother with this idiot this playthrough. Or any future playthroughs. Any future runs. Fireball me.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me.
Oh, come on. Why would you go for that attack? Oh, what am I doing? I'm such an idiot. Damn it. The soundtrack. Extremely hard boss, by the way. Okay. He took personal offense to that one. Maybe I'm tripping. Probably am. Felt like he delayed that one a little bit, just a little bit. Longer than normal anyway. But hey, this time I get to fight these clergymen with the +0 as well. So fucking stupid, man. Damn it, I was testing something out. That's the first time that second swing has ever hit me. I'm ashamed. Soundtrack, man. Spank. GG Malekith, GG. Even with completely unupgraded weapon, he died way too fast. Poor Sep just needs more health, man. Stopped using the rot buff as well, just because I didn't want him dying too quickly. As a matter of fact, I'll just swap this back to magic, because I don't want anything dying too quickly in terms of the bosses that I want to fight. Well, I'll put it back on for Horaloo, because insufferable. A lot of people like him. GG easy. Let me not spaz out. Yeah, Castle Soul. For the other half of the Helix Medallion. Could just zip over there right now, but as a matter of fact, Church of the Eclipse. Easy clap. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait. There we go. That's more like it. Mm-hmm. Always forget about that follow-up. Is that delayed? I don't know about that, Chief. Oh, come on, no stamina. I would have finished it with a riposte, but I wanted to do some cool shit. I did not expect to do that to do that much damage, first of all, and I didn't expect that attack to come out that fast. I'm extremely unfamiliar with that attack. That's my my excuse, anyway. That was a very tragic ending. Gave a free kill to Nile. I'm gonna throw up, dude. That was very satisfying though, right? Those delayed swings and the attacks in between. Very, very cool. Oh, okay. Why am I stunned for that long though? It's just completely unnecessary. What? I'm hitting dodge, but it's not working. I'm gonna cry. What? I hit dodge, dude. Oh, okay, sure. The longest recovery in video game history. And yet Melania will have a 1-second recovery from a riposte. What? That came directly towards me? These delays. What a fun game, man. I didn't dodge that, huh? When it rains, it pours, dude. Yeah, and then get fucked on the last one, idiot. Is what the game says there. I mean... Just get out of here, dude. Just get out of here. Oh, you were perfectly dodging all these other moves before. Here's a move that outlasts your iframes with the hitbox. Hitboxes, you know, get fucked. What am I doing? I'll be back once I actually do the correct one. I didn't even get the other half of the Helix medallion, did I? No, I didn't. I got the other half of the medallion. Figured I'd make a quick stop at our boy X-Likes. I always want to say Ezekiel, but it's Exikes. Oh, I forgot to put on to swap out the Cross-Naginata for the other one. Although I don't really care to do the other one because not that breath attack, but the one before that is utter nonsense. Nice. Damn it. Just die. Just die, dude. I'm real sad he didn't die along with the with that riposte there. Anyway. Fortunately, terrible area to fight him. Just like all the other open world, well, most of the other open world dragons. He deserved better than that, man. That boss, that design. Why do I... For how cool of a boss he is, design-wise, and how big he is, Decaying Exikes should have gotten his own proper arena, man. What a disaster. Gonna be one of the other cutscenes. This one and then maybe one more. Probably not. I'll probably skip the rest of the cutscenes after this. But my favorite boss in the game. Gotta watch the cutscene, you know?
Mikola. You must abide alone a while.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
I'm upset. Okay, don't go for a second attack. After that, got it. Oh wait, this is unupgraded. This. I hit dodge. What? Oh, okay. Try jumping over that one. Alright. Hitless, baby. Henceforth. I'm fucking dead.
Is mine and mine alone.
Oh. Completely forgot, because of course I did, that my Flask of Wonders physic was not on my pouch where the pickle turtleneck currently is. Gonna douse me with that blood boon? Come on, you know you wanna. Why does that hit me, dude? I don't get it. And I see sometimes you barely move and it doesn't hit you. We take those, we take those. What?
Is mine and mine alone.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the footage on that. I thought I parried the blood shower perfectly there. I wanted to reset that anyway, just because I got hit by something I shouldn't have. No more wasting pickle turtlenecks either. Might as well put the damn Flask of Wonders physic back there. Let me at least pick it up. Oh no, I... Stagger. Or not. That's so stupid how wide of an area that covers. The soundtrack, man. It's so good. Stagger. Stagger? No? Alright. Alright, that was unwise. What? Randomly getting better tracking on it? Got it. Oh, this is going to be a short fight if I don't switch to the... I didn't hit dodge? What? The cheating is so filthy. Gonna immediately do my fastest attack. I promise you that thrust down came out a million times faster than it normally would. But this time I'm going to use the fully upgraded Naginata the whole way through. So, I'm going to do this. Going to do that. And we'll call it a day. Not even going to pick up the runes till after the fight. Easiest clap of my lap. What is that? That's fucking cheating. I still don't understand how that works. Look how fucking dead you already are, dude. What happened there? Oh, no FP. No FP. Which is what happened last time as well, I bet. What happened there? No FP isn't an excuse there. I am just bad. Or, hear me out. Since this is my favorite boss in the game, I'm just having as much fun as I can possibly have by fighting him many, many times. I thought he was gonna continue counting down. No stamina.
Is mine and mine alone.
When you hit dodge roll, your roll doesn't come out immediately. Even when your character starts moving, there's like a frame or two where you don't have iframes, even though your character started the rolling animation. It's not immediate, unlike Bloodhound Step or Quick Step, which I've never understood. What? Alright. That's a reset. I'll be back. 3. Okay, how many times? That's a beautiful start to the fight. Eh? Why did I get unlocked? You tell me. That bleed. Do I dare? I don't. I should have dared. I shouldn't have. Well, another reset. Also just realized I never went to the round table hole to get the last pouch. Talisman pouch, so it's a big sedge. As much as I'd like to go for the empty runes. I tried to jump over that attack that hit me, but at least when you're too close to him, it's not gonna happen, because the hitboxes are higher up than obviously it would be at the end of the trident. Alright, I gotta go to bed, so matter of fact I should have gone to bed an hour ago. I thought I could just push through and finish the game. I fucked up. I'm super not satisfied with that kill, so I did back up my save before I entered the boss arena for the first time. So I'll be hitlessing him, and not just hitlessing him, but also doing it with +0 Cross-Naginata. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do a +10 or a +25 rather. It's more so just about wanting to do it with impaling thrust as well. But that'll be its own separate video. Either way, though, I'll go to bed now, but I'll just pause the recording so that once I get back from work tomorrow, assuming they don't ask me to work an extra shift, I'll be back to wrap things up here. This is the next day now. Forgive me, for fighting this guy again, but I was not satisfied with the way I killed him. That's why I made a backup save. Well, I made the backup save just so I can fight him whenever I want as well. But that's cheating. I'm sad. Couldn't get him to phase 2 hitless. Big Sag. What? No stamina? I'm gonna pause the recording. I'm gonna actually go upgrade the the other Naginata with the impelling thrust. Last night I had the Elden Ring Reforged version of Moog spoiled for me, inadvertently, which was tragic. I watch a guy called Curb Moog, fights Moog every day till Shadow of the Erd Tree. Currently on day 118, I think. But that specific video that I watched was day 117, I think, with the tree spear. But he first showed it off with the whip, which was like a day or two before that, in terms of the Elden Ring Reforged Moog, which he didn't put that anywhere in the title, and it sucked that that got spoiled for me. But yeah, that was epic. I wish that was base Moog, man. That the way the wings come out in Elden Ring Reforged, that's sick. I fucked up. That was so close. That's bullshit. That doesn't hit, man. I was gonna let him kill me anyway, because that's gonna be a reset. This feels so good. So good. I really should just put the damn Flask of Wondrous Physic in the patch. I don't know which way. I was at a very precocious angle. It could have hit me from either side. I hit the wing at least, right? I actually almost killed him. Holy shit. Close your eyes, the light. It's too bright. Sorry. I'll be back. I gotta hitless him. Oh, I already used the Flask Wonders Physic, that's right. I'm an idiot. I was trying to do this all sneaky. Alright. So, I took off the magic affinity from the Cross-Naginata as well. So I can put on whatever grease I want. I'll try out the blood grease first. I know, right? The Lord of Blood. But apparently, he's susceptible to bleed. I really want to do Scarlet Rot, but this is almost one cycled him. Yeah, just one. Fortunately, I got a call from my little brother. Yeah. That bleed damage was insane, so now I'm gonna just, I'm gonna use this, the, Scarlet Rot grease. And I'm doing it just because I think the weapon looks cooler, even cooler than it already does. Stagger? Yeah. Well, I was already on it. I'm such a failure, dude. Oh, God. Sorry. Alright, put it where it rightfully belongs. Right where I always have it. And therein it shall remain. That's cheating. Filthy, filthy cheating. Thought I was going to stagger him with that light. When will I learn my lesson? Never. I will never learn my lesson. Sir? Don't do it to me. Please. I'm a virgin. Alright. Just came back from a side mission. It's been like 15, 20 minutes. I fucked up. I can do this though. I can do this. Hey. Let's be over here away from the stairs anyway. Look at him waiting for me to attack first. Every time, dude. Every fucking time. I'm like, I'm good. But I'm not. I'm not good to attack. He will hit me with his fastest attack every time. And he will smirk afterward. I just put on, because I went back to the round table hold earlier when I was maxing out this Cross-Naginata and the Meteoric Ore Blade I also did. I got the talisman pouch and just threw on the Godfrey icon. Can actually try to remember to use Carian Piercer. Of course. Now that was a glorious start. I want to reapply the Scarlet Rot, but how did the Blood Flame hit me there? That's bullshit. Maya. Dude, I was so sure that was gonna stagger him. Sorry. Going through a lot of rock grease right now. A lot more than I anticipated. All this blood flame around me, man. It's spooky. Okay, I give up. One day the boneheadedness will cease and I'll actually complete this. How far away you can lock on from. It's beautiful. What I was trying to do. Again, I find myself in the precarious situation being surrounded by blood flame. I'm gonna cry. That was such a good attempt. GG. That was glorious. Now, I'm going to reload the save and beat him with the Meteoric Ore Blade. Hitless. Because of course I am. That was so fun. I like how I switched all this out after I paused the video. Like the absolute ignoramus that I am. As if loading up the back save wouldn't just reset it to what I had earlier. Wow. Anyway, so I basically did that. What? Stop. Oh god, that's cringe. I didn't. That's bad, man. I'll be back once I'm actually prepared. Let's get it. I almost feel like watching this again, but not a chance. Yeah, actually, screw those stairs. You come to me. Boy, if you don't get your ugly ass over here. Can you not cheat me, sir? That was cheating. I pressed X multiple times to skip past the Bandai Namco screen, but guess that doesn't want to work either. And the game crashed on me when I was loading back in. Immediately after that. That was good. Put on, threw on Gavel of Haima. Oh, okay. No stamina plus long recovery anyway, I think. Good to know, good to know. Learning experience. I should have done it as soon as he reposted, but it took me a second to remember what I wanted to do. Hit dodge, man. That was going so well. Sag. Damn it. I'm sad, dude. I went for the biscuit and I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Um, I'm not too. I mean, that was a damn good attempt, but I'm not too sad about that one just because there was a moment where I ran out of FP and I tried to use Gavel of Haima and it looked silly. Didn't look too clean. So that part I was a little bit bummed out about. But when I got him with a few poison darts to the back, that kind of made up for it. That looked fun. That form. Immaculate. Sag. I threw because I got touched by some blood flame on the ground right when I was shaking my head there towards the end. I mean, it's probably barely noticeable on the health bar, but I felt the controller vibrate. Also, on my character, you probably saw flames covering her body. Such. game crashed again, and I was subjected to a bright ass light again. Fun times. Thanks, Miyazaki. Fun game, by the way. I actually got salty about that attempt because I was really liking that attempt there. It's pretty good. I hit dodge! The cheating! The cheating! The cheating! I wasn't doing anything. I was not in the middle of any action. I literally pressed dodge. I wasn't holding dodge. I just pressed it. And my character just stood there and ate the hit. You know? Just when I thought, you know, it'd just be a nice quick little thing. Of course, it, when something's your own fault, like that attempt, the attempt before last where I got salty about the shitty camera angle because of being up against a wall and tombstones. That's on me, because, you know, control your positioning and whatnot. But, stuff like that, just random dropped inputs happen like that. It's big yikes. One of these days, Louis. One of these days. Yeah, right to the moon. Oh, come on, man. Register the roll, please. Decapitation. Oh, okay, no, it's not that quick. It's not that quick. That's fake news. Literally bending reality, dude. That attack is not that quick, or my recovery is not that long. Sorry. That should not have hit me under any circumstances. It's like I know it'll be one of these attempts that I get it. Obviously, you know. So I want it to be a nice clean one. Oh, God. That's so bad. I was just being a little bit too aggressive there. That's where I have the most fun, you know? Of course, I could play this super cautious and do it easily, but I want to have fun and be aggressive and have it be entertaining to watch at the same time, you know? Another decapitation. Up close and personal. I knew I was fucked there because of the lava, or, you know, blood flame on the ground. Tried to dodge in a way that would make me evade all of it, but just landed right on top of the poop. Sag. And the game just crashed again. Fun times. Well worth. GG.